Welcome to the stream, everyone. It's Rich Gaming Live here, and we are playing The Outer Worlds 2, Day 7. Let's get back into this. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Let's get in it. Let's continue where we left off, which is still in the snowy. I think no. We're actually in the aircraft. We're actually going to be leaving. We're going to another planet. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and put on our good old sponsors and my socials. Alrighty, there they are. Alright, let's get it. Alright. We are here. We are here. We are here. We're at the new. We're at a new planet right now. So let's go ahead and see what we got to do over here in this new planet of ours. Who I want to change the people I want to take with me. I'm gonna take some other people, somebody different. Let's go ahead and take somebody different. Hopefully everyone's having a great Thursday.
Transmission just came in from Zed. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the matriarch here on Praetor. So the matriarch and first sovereign.
I'm gonna take him. I'm gonna take Niles and.
Zed left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zed doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go.
Yeah.
If there's time.
You got it.
Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous at the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
You are coming with me, my guy. I'll take Marisol with us this time. We got Niles and we'll take Niles and Marisol.
Turn your lamps on that building over there. Reckon that's where we'll be able to get our hands on the rift modulator.
Yeah.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
We always gotta find something that we can't even do. Or way to get to there. Where's the bun?
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclination, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Next up.
Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Guess we'll go to the first one, I guess. It's telling us to go here, but the first one is actually right here. I'm gonna explore everything right now. Not leaving anything behind. No inches behind or nothing, dude. You know how this game be getting. Huh. Go. That's weird. Oh, they have these guys here too, huh?
I'm not clear what that roar signified, but whatever issued it sounds fierce.
It does. Actually, we could have came. Yeah. We'll meet here. This guy first. That's gotta be a labyrinth or something in there. A cave with monsters, maybe? We shall see. Pretty soon.
And now, the latest word on Superior Protectorate products.
All subjects deserve hydration without contamination. Moderation anti-morbidic soda packs a manganese zinc and unbeatable beet.
There's some
It's
monsters over there.
drinks like a soup. Available in pulp or extra pulp.
Intriguing items, engagingly described.
This is the tomb. This is where we had to come. So we're doing this one first. Fuck it.
Composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the sovereign.
That doesn't sound too good.
Reflects his
Sounds like acid
standard.
in that water. That liquid type form stuff that's over there.
In the nick of time, as always.
Hello.
Your arrival could not be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret. For any subject, visiting the matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she is purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Archaea subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people. Reaching the vault will be no simple task. There are likely to be unforeseen security measures to contend with, though hopefully nothing too obstructive. We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower level's layout and potential hazards.
I can see a half dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done. The consul is incensed about the death of one of his own. He sent sentinels to hunt Augur down. I tried to help her hide, but they found her anyway. They tortured her for the locations of the other members of our cell. They're all gone now, dead.
I alone am left to complete our mission.
Commander, please.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead and buried.
Okay.
Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised.
Birthday cake. Oh no, this is gonna taste weird.
Must you? We are on the precipice here, and I shouldn't have to tell you what awaits us if we fail.
Balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand.
We should hurry inside before more guards arrive.
Here, we all enjoy the full luxury.
Don't worry, I'll kick ass, bro.
A perfect life of contentment and
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention you draw, the better.
Recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious.
We weren't supposed to be visitors today.
Have everything
That scent
we need.
dosing
Prudence
splinters
dictates
our plan.
we take a moment.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
To you my new invention.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's Chosen.
A revolutionary technology that will allow humanity.
Set course for Arcadia.
Hack.
Torpificator at ready status. Will we seek investigate? Mobilizing.
Taken care of? Continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
I'll handle. My turn. There should be a hidden entrance here.
Beginning to attack. Adversary vulnerabilities.
matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby.
Choice, though don't fret.
Orange cream.
Is resilient.
Let's try this one.
But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But
That's weird.
dictates we give it a little
I didn't even touch the
extra
buttons.
added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption. Now on to other matters.
Who goes? No one is allowed. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift. No matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zed. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
If we start gunning down civilians, where does it end, Zed? Ain't Arcadia covered in enough blood?
You need me to clear that moral obstruction for you? Fine. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zed.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves while we're still here. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
All right, let's go back.
Next, a small sampling of protectorate.
No going back again. Not until we've done what we can.
Hold! Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are N-ray tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously. If you have any gadgets that might help.
To invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace with a true adherence seal.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later. Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy. Just doing my part. But thanks for the vote of confidence, Commander. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime, see what I can come up with.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort will see him entombed within an automechanical body.
We've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the doors should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number? Ah, damn it! Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
Suss out which switch is
I'll need to
which.
hide all of this. Burn all of my father's research into longevity. Seal his auto
Keep the wiring?
away at the factory. Grief I will inherit. What mess.
Oh yeah. 1, 3, and 2.
Right on the first try. Well, I'll not lament a stroke of good fortune.
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander? I think he's starting to worry me. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better. I'll be damned if I go down the same path as DeVries. Some ideals are worth fighting to keep, even if it means taking the long way round to winning. Well, no use doing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple.
Mm-hmm.
By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the
That
void.
vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code.
Early to tell me the truth. No. Console wishes me to give
Fuck!
this session, and
They changed it recently.
why should
That shouldn't have happened until next week.
should my desires not take priority?
I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
And peak efficacy, so the system can function precisely, without error, like clockwork. Our duty gives us purpose, but it's an immense responsibility. Luckily, it's a shared one. We all rely upon each other to discern if we're lagging, or our zeal seems lacking, or just appear off somehow. Even the slightest drop in performance in such an intricately designed system can have great ramifications down the line. So remember, to inform on your neighbor is a blessing. A quick mental tune-up is occasionally necessary for everyone, so we can all operate in tip-top shape. When they return from the mental refreshment center, they will surely thank you for it. Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully. Now you know all you need to know. So on we go. More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander. Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts. You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
Hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer.
Come on.
This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
Hold on, guys. I'm trying to open up this damn lollipop.
This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now. I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago in exchange for skip drives. Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
Must be why the chief said we'd be on our own if we were caught. We were breaking the terms of this agreement. Unbelievable.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different. There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better. Precisely. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
Downsides like how the skip drives are causing rifts? Yeah, I say that's worth a fret. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
I couldn't muster less care for the Earth Directorate. But making skip drives available to all? That'd be like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
Still ain't sure about loosening the skip drive designs, but we've got some time there. Until the rift is fixed, no one's going anywhere using one. Not unless they have a death wish. And this way, at least the Earth Directorate's reputation will stay intact too.
Whatever happens next, the Protectorate won't survive it. That's all that matters. Thank you for your assistance in this matter. I had my doubts, but you truly delivered. I'll remain a while longer and make sure to grab everything off the data banks.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but... yeah, maybe we can work something out.
Protectorate's days are numbered.
They're full of strength and power. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send them in, they will always win. Send in the sentinels for us all. La 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 la.
There they are. These are the ruffians who threatened me.
Bitch, you should have never said nothing. That's what you get, bitch.
Whether inside, there is.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Send in the sentinel for us all. Send.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the sovereign.
Here at the end of it all, it was worth it. No hesitation, no indecision. Taking my final breath in the name of it. I'm satisfied, embracing mortality, testing my morality. Burn the paradigm's plan.
I slip away, I'll be peaceful.
I'm going to violence.
Zeb was right. We never should have let that curator go. We could have prevented this.
And consistency serve the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift. What I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. Blown up by a mine. A fine way to go among many ways to die.
This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
The Sovereign is personally invested in every member of the Protectorate being happy and healthy.
These random little things to do in the fucking game, it'd be funny as hell. Hey, but it gives me XP. Shit. That's all that matters.
Such as by ingesting any forbidden Auntie's Choice brand food items.
You might not know it, but prohibited products like Purple Berry Crunch are a gateway to the collapse of society.
Sugar is the definition of selfishness and decadence.
Preservatives are synonymous with avarice and evil.
So ignore the sinful siren's call. Auntie's Choice
Of
product
Auntie's
advertising.
Choice.
Eat only from the bounty of Arcadia. Stay fit. Sustain the system. Serve the Sovereign.
It's not only common sense, it's a sworn duty.
Now on to other matters. Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. Reckon the information about the matriarch and the skip drive will stir up some fervor, but Zed was right. The people deserve to know the truth. Well, most of it. The Earth Director is lucky we persuaded Zeb to leave its name out of all of this. I'm not sure there's any amount of good that can wipe out the bad. Not for the Earth Directorate, or the ones who serve in its name. I mean, leaving a whole colony to suffer under tyranny all for its own benefit? That flies in the face of everything the Earth Directorate stands for. Permission to speak candid, Commander. I flat out refuse to see it before, but maybe you've been right about the Earth Directorate this whole time. They're no more immune to corruption than anyone else with power. Besides, look at all we've accomplished without its resources or support. Arcadia only stands a chance because of us, not the Earth Directorate. Might be we're better off on our own, answering to no one, achieving the ends, and damn the means. Can't believe I wasted so many years, guns down, waiting on rescue from the Earth Directorate. Never again. Thanks for helping me finally shed the rose-tinted goggles, Commander. Only regret it took so long.
I need to sell these guns too. Got so many.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Alright, now
Wholesome melodies and inspiring reports.
next one right here.
Attention, attention. Please stand with impeccable posture to show your respect and love for our beloved sovereign as he graces us with yet another inspiring golden bestowment.
As my forebearer, the matriarch embraced science and technology for the betterment of Arcadia. So too have I been studying the potential of the rifts across our skies. I am toward undoing the personal tragedy that befell me, your esteemed sovereign, years ago. And I am pleased to report that we are on the cusp of a breakthrough. Cherished Arcadians, I am well aware of how much my happiness and well-being means to you all. So, as you go about your
By a scrapper, it warns the reader not to steal any more parts or
Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Our system is high. Best enough to be had.
Whatever you need, Commander. Just name it. Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
To do your job is a virtue. Every heart is a call. And every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all. To inform on your neighbor is thoughtful. If their zeal shows deficiency, essential tune-ups may be all that they need.
This is new.
Gotta just
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant stand.
It is here that we cry. It's out there they all fail. We must trust our community. It's only one perfect union. A simple, peaceful soul. Right.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
That is our ultimate goal.
You ain't worth Go for torpification. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Side by side.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Extra special update from everyone's neighbor, Prudence. All is well, and life is perfect. Our bellies are full of wholesome food.
Ratcheting up my...
Check enemy like it just turned on.
Check your scopes. Can't attack with no... Apologies. But no target, no attack. Can't be numb. Take... You want trouble?
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
I'm back and scared.
Get your chance to pilgrimage.
Your words fill me with hope, Prudence.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Not if I'm given that I'm everyone's neighbor, Prudence, and you are not. Don't worry, I'll bring you back a commemorative.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Standing by to stupefy.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with. I'm the one who needs to worry about.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Torpificator is charged. I'll handle this. Combatant stand.
Give it! Don't make me ask 50 more times!
On your command.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
All the adrenaline.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles. Ceaseless service stokes a hearty appetite. Sustain that zeal with the perfectly perfunctory meal. Moderation mini rolls. Modestly flavorful, yet free of additive toxins, there's a wholesome banquet in every bite. Moderation mini rolls. Filling and duty fulfilling. Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Another song in an expertly curated playlist, picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's chosen.
There's gotta be more things over here somewhere. See, this place is big. Alright, we'll leave this place.
This is everyone's neighbor, Prudence, on Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. News you should know. An outside agitator has assumed control of Spirton. This was anticipated. It is just as the Paradigm planned.
The trespassers attack weeded the foot-draggers from our forces. Their sacrifices... They had one task, defense, but lacked the zeal to do it. Mourn in moderation.
This attack merely helped the Protectorate consolidate the best of our defenders in the archive. Do your worst, adversaries. The facility has never been...
Now we're going straight over here to this one.
Moving on.
Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
Alright.
Proceeding to attack. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness, building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Alright then, we'll go get Valerie then. I'll switch Marisol now. Actually, you know what? Niles is done here, so we don't need Niles anymore.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Combatant scanned.
Subjects. A security breach has been detected.
I look like the fucking what's it called, right? Yo, what up, John? How's it going, brother? Let me go ahead and give you a shout out, man. What's up, man?
This unit has
Hope your
redundancy in hovering units on the team. Suggested course.
hope your Thursday has been going so far so good. Was it this one?
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Loyal subjects, please
Oh, no.
pause your duties for a moment of heartening tattle. Our foes in the glorious
Short on target at the moment.
Dawn's bloodlusty cultists have taken over the Order outpost of Newton on Cloister in typical violent fashion.
The glorious dawn came calling on Newton's localized rift. They worship those things. Think they contain enlightenment or some such. They gladly leap in and die.
Just found my old Chromebook. Nice. Got it in the kitchen watching your stream. Oh, nice. Oh no, you're fine. Don't worry about it. If it is, it is. If it isn't, it isn't. I really don't mind it. Oh shit, I'm dead. Fuck. I'm oh nice. Get through, no. Damn it. Do I have another one? Yes I do. Haha, I got trauma kits. Thank God. That's sealed.
Attention subjects. The laboratory lockdown has been lifted, and your faith in the Sovereign has been reaffirmed. You may resume normal activities.
Thank you. Was there a way out of here though? There had to have been some way how to get out of that whole outcome without having to do all that. Nice. Hell yeah, that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. Gonna clean up tomorrow the apartment a little bit. Clean up my station too here. Try to redo a couple things. Gonna be looking at different ones on OBS too to see if I can find any of my old templates and just end up using. Try to get the clear chat one, you know, the one that comes up, and have just the video camera. I'm gonna try to see what I can do, what themes I can find. It's gonna be some fun times tomorrow. Oh yeah, you're the 14-day streak, bro. Let's go. You going live today too? Or are you just gonna do cleaning today? It doesn't work? Oh man, that's crazy. No, I don't know. What's up, Sector? Oh my god, what up, Sector? Where have you been at, my guy?
Sanctioned Wireless presents
I don't know how to dispose of it correctly. You would have to Google it and see if there's any way you could dispose of it. Too much cleaning to do? Gotcha. We gotta do the same. We have too much shit in here. We're building up. Let me see what we got here. Oh, no. Gotcha. Thank you for the luck, buddy. Damn it, I'm not trying to aim. The fuck? Alright. Oh, that's cool.
Any final words about your precious perfect community or your sovereign or paradigm as such before?
Been busy with life and got myself my own apartment now, and it isn't ready to move into till tomorrow, and gonna get rest in my furniture essential items like TV stand, dresser, and doormat. Nice, bro. Congratulations. I'm so glad to hear that, man. I'm glad you're doing fine for yourself. So proud of you, my guy. I've been doing the same. I've just been working a lot of overtime hours now. You're welcome. I've been just like overtime hours now and shit, just doing a lot of crap, a lot of work and saving, and aim for the house next by the end of the year, so hoping to have the house already by the end of the year, the beginning of the next year, so we're all hoping for that.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Saw you were live a couple times, but was busy getting caught up with trying to get myself into something more and trying to keep busy with what I was doing and whatnot. Yeah, that's good, man. You can always say hi, man. Even though, you know, just say hi when you're in here. You don't have to talk completely, but, you know, you're always welcome here, so.
Investigating hostile intention.
You're always welcome here, my guy.
You cannot tempt someone who already has everything.
Not friendly life form detected.
Disruptive influences. Have a fix on their weaknesses. I may be just a gear, my teeth are
Oh, shit. Hell yeah, man. You know you always got me on the joint if you ever need somebody to talk to too, man. You can always just message me on Discord or whatever. Oh shit. What the hell? Move! What is all this? I think I'm getting hit with like an electrical or something overheating type of... Move! Fella! Got him.
You cannot turn on us.
I know. I can't get up. I need to get upstairs. Let me get upstairs real quick and try to kill this bitch. I was wondering, like, what is that? Like, just that they're aiming me with, like, this laser type shit. Bitch. Fuck off. Pre-ordered Final Fantasy VII Remake on my Xbox One S, but the website is saying that the best version up for it is I highly disagree with weird new function in it. 2-minute ad break. Oh god. I need to get to hack 11. Okay, good. Yeah, you could always come on my Discord to, you know, say what you ever do you want to talk about, anything or stuff like that. And then your pre-order for Final Fantasy Remake, was it Remake or Rebirth? Remake Part 1, okay. So the regular remake. But why did you have to pre-order it? It already came out. It was been out. You should have been able to get it for free. Oh, the DLC, the integrated one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got that stuff for free. I don't know why you had to pay for it. Which is weird because you should have been able to get that without having to pay for it. What do we gotta do here again? Search for upgraded parts. Okay.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler. The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction.
It says it dropped for Xbox One X just yesterday. It wasn't really. Oh, really? That's crazy. I didn't even know that. Something here I need to get. Is this it? There's something in here that I need to get. I know I missed out a couple things. Okay. I think I got that. We still gotta get it. Says search by factors. Search and up for upgrade ports. Hmm. Hmm. Hold on, what? I still haven't unlocked this. I haven't unlocked the second one, so I thought I was like tripping there for a minute. Alright. I'll still look for these damn other... We found one of them. Which was this right here. Let's go upstairs and see if we can find anything.
Next, a small sampling of protectorate abundance.
I need to get the hack 11 in order to get this thing going. I don't see nothing else up here.
Matriarch's own Mercy Oxymorpho. It's the pain subjugator.
Intriguing items, engagingly described. What's up next? More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
That's good though, Sector. I'm glad you're doing great. For real, for real. What's this?
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Praetor's orbit keeps it entirely in the ship. These minimal data possessed regarding Protectorate holding.
Alright, let's upgrade now. We could probably upgrade her now since we got one of them. Where's the damn... It's not here? I thought it was here. I think it's on the other side. Hold on.
Might be hard to believe, but 20 years. That's what, for many years now. Her research was unconventional, surely. Do appreciate. Saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable. Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts. May the plan favor us against long odds.
It says still have to find some. We have to find. Is that it? No, that was it. I think here. So our next riff modulator is right there. Hey, you're jacked. I see you're jacked, Sector. It's a cool avatar. Winning hearts and heads. Got a trophy.
On their weaknesses.
Dispensing.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
It's every subject's duty to reflect fondly and often on
Duty combatant scared.
of our perfect society, but also the space-traversing technology that made it possible. She recognized that old Earth had become a fallow garden where only the seeds of base emotions, avarice, jealousy, hate, might sprout. She whisked us to Eden. We flourished under her guiding light, as life-giving as the star we call Arcadia. Thank the matriarch when you bask in our sun's warmth. Although without flaw, the matriarch was still mortal. Her final gift to us was her child, the first sovereign. We thanked the matriarch when we basked in her son's brilliance.
We got some big right there. Protectorate Dragon MK2, MK3.
Check your scope for combatant threat
resources. Our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy. Preparing to unleash disproportionate amount of ammunition on unresponsive bystander.
ratcheting up my aggression. Negative. Recharge can't be numbed.
Celebrate the submissive. Stick to their routine. It should be no simple thing to do. Tuning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for the lurk. It's okay. Everybody's you, John. Everybody's doing house chores. We're gonna be doing that tomorrow. Actually, me and my wife gonna go pay the rent and then probably stop by and get something to eat and then want to try that new burger at Applebee's tomorrow. The one that's dipped in cheese. It looks so fucking good. I'm gonna try it out. And then we're gonna probably come here and do what we need to do. And then actually probably go to donate everything at Goodwill that we don't want anymore and stuff.
Earth Directorate agents are exempt from commands issued by non-director level entities.
Protectorate-sanctioned wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak. Her sentinel sense is ever keen, the eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on I, Red Cloak, our hero courageously withstood the materialistic temptations and nauseating crabwitch stench of Auntie's barbaric brand loyalizer machine. Just as Red Cloak was inspiring her corporate captors to abandon their consumerist addictions, the traitorous forces of order arrived to take custody of her, aided by her turncoat former Sentinel partner, Dunning. Now Auntie's choice...
Ratchet Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Protocols ready.
Right.
3% to the agreed upon payment to encourage your compliance in our deal by 22%.
Suddenly, consumerism isn't so appealing. Red Cloak's inspiring resistance to our brand loyalizer has demonstrated the failings of our morally bankrupt society.
Impossible. 97% certainty.
Standing by to stupefy.
Clearly a failing of your grand plan. These events are all according to the paradigm.
Do not attempt to vex us with appealing and irrefutable statements, Red Cloak.
Unburden yourself of vexation, Dunning. It is never too late to return to the Protectorate, where all needs are met, where the Sovereign in his benevolence cares for all.
I am too far indoctrinated into the chaos of the Order and their grand plan.
Not true. Return with me for mental refreshment. Your family must come too, just to be thorough. We will cure you of these confused thoughts, your wanton overthinking.
I shall never return to the Protectorate.
Once again, you fell your former companion in one well-nourished punch. Huzzah, I say.
Red Cloak, you have undermined our carefully calculated predictions. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. We theorized...
We're going inside.
Our grand plan was greater than the paradigm, yet it is clearly less than. We see the error in our calculations. We would serve the Sovereign again, if you allow it.
Gladly. He is a kind, forgiving man who loves all of his subjects.
We base individualists in Auntie's choice are ready to break free from the shackles of consumerism, to join you in the perfect life of abundance.
There's a combat rifle, so we do have a couple things.
Middle managers, resume the corporate anthem. No, the new one.
Help me carry Dunning's unconscious form. Let us all be mentally refreshed. To cease your troubled thoughts. For the Sovereign. For Arcadia, our home.
And so, Red Cloak concludes another successful and inspiring mission, turning enemies into neighbors, showing Turncloaks the error of their calculations. And yet Red Cloak's work is far from concluded. Where uncertainty festers,
No mods for it though.
Where there is
I could probably do one though.
she will be listening. And where a seditious turncoat needs a well-nourished punch, she will be there. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the Sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
Nope. It's all good.
Consider me uplifted. Let's see what's next. Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Security.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
Wonder how long ago the Order predicted this. Assume the presiding bishop's been keen to the pop. Possibility for some.
Comparative analysis of the consul's speech to that of other
Mind the hostile.
And now, the latest word on superior protectorate products.
For subjects of the Protectorate, every meal is a splendiferous feast that's delightfully delicious, nourishing, and nutritious.
But what, you might wonder, represents the finest food our idyllic culture has to offer?
Something here. I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have leave to look into... Oh, you're not security. Then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now. For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you as long as you extend me the same courtesy. I was looking for proof, if you must know. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its current to him. Although, unless you have unusual license to be here, his odds of keeping head and body united diminish by the second. That must have been so difficult for you. Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence. No. We're also quite efficient at disposing of discourteous scolds. Coincidence is not causation, I know. But with recent events being what they are, it's difficult not to draw certain unpalatable theories beyond mere incompetence. Sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. If only Valancourt was not at permanent cross-purposes with me. I should have known you were here for the prototype. But for what ill-begotten purpose, I wonder? Scientific curiosity does not exclude an intent to harm, just as being sovereign does not preserve one from needing mental refreshment, apparently. Even though we have expanded our efforts beyond the modulator's use, Valancourt would still pay for such a theft. And I'll need it to reopen the rift in the closed-off wing. I couldn't possibly rely on an outsider to help me conduct an investigation, could I? No, that would be outrageous, unthinkable. Except, whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is forcing my hand here. Help you with acquisition? Assuredly not. If, however, in your exploration of the lab, you happen upon the modulator, I surely would not be able to prevent you from seizing it. What I am offering is help afterward. Once you take the prototype, it will set off an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility, but only if you help me in turn. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. And if Valancourt suffers repercussions for its loss, I will count that as an added benefit. The prototype rift modulator is...
You're on edge, but I can work with that.
At the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the keycard and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing. That is what we've agreed upon, is it not? Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. There may be something pertaining to the investigation within. I've already shared more with you than I ought have, But that's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power. A technicality. He's inferior in every way. In pub, he becomes most animated when we... His motivations are personal. He and the consul were coats cut from the same story.
Alright.
The last of your line dies hungry, shunned, and alone.
Of course, the thought of our stalwart troops hoisting the white flag above this heart-blood number-gnashing planetoid is unthinkable.
As in, all
Pussy.
takes
Oh wait.
satisfaction in escorting any neighbor to mental refreshment at the first whiff of flagging fade.
Let's go upstairs.
His redoubtable operator, Assessor Torbert Ostergaard,
Seal shut.
is a font of intestinal
What?
fortitude. He has a surplus of guts. He will defend till the end in sickness and in health. Well then, moving on.
Next up, music to invigorate your mind. Something to serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
Potential combatant in the vicinity.
Mobilize. Torpificator is charged. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. We are duty.
Providing a host of
Oh jeez.
Whatever's in there has been pushed to the outer limits of the universal equation.
They're full of strength and power. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send them in, they will always win. Send in the sentinels for us all.
Damn it.
Tries its best to invade us. Our paradigm reserved when they fight and die and serve. Sentinel for us all. Whether inside or out, there's never a doubt.
Damn you. Sealed. Son of a bitch.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Everyone's neighbor Prudence here with some authentic talk.
prototype rift anomaly modulator located.
A smidge over the years.
Yes, what a relatable thing you just said, Prudence. We all wish our physiques were as perfect as our system.
Our pursuit of perfection must extend below the neck, Subaltern Prescott. We need a responsible regimen to stay in fighting shape.
Good thing we all follow the robustness routine of the Eden League. exercise program of the pitchball pros. It's like mental refreshment for the muscles. Mandatory and fun. No crime in that, right?
Not typically, no. Subjects, squat and give me 50 loin girders. Push through the abdominal cramping.
You're at the 90/40th line. Almost halfway done. Take a breath and hold it for 67 seconds. Average duration of a harsh bronzing in the even zone. Don't you die on me now. What would your neighbors think?
Okay, I think that's enough toughening exertions for now. Return to your duty, subjects. Sore but proud of a robustness routine done well. When we are strong together, nobody can hold us. Rank or bronze us from running the ball into our opponent's Sunday goal.
Oh, a prototype rift device. The prototype rift device is a mysterious tool built by the Protectorate to study and stabilize rifts, to use, approach, and interact with the rift to temporarily stabilize it, revealing objects consumed by the rift.
Use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
How do we use... Hold on, let me save the game before I die. It's not as an inventory, it's not a weapon though. Yeah, I don't see it here. What the hell happened to it? Alright, I don't know what the hell. This is Protectorate to study the stabilized rifts, to use, approach, and interact with the... Okay, so I have to go up to it. What the fuck? That was just plain stupid. It said go up to it, press square.
Can't attack what's not there.
Pharmaceutics. Please try again later.
I have no idea, dude. have no idea what it wants me to do now. It said that on the journal. It said this. The prototype Rift device. It says the prototype Rift device is a mysterious tool built by the Protected to study and stabilize rifts. To use, approach, and interact with a rift, temporarily stabilizing it. Reveal object. This is objects consumed by the rift. Okay. There you go.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the... It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the interstitial...
I was like, what the fuck? Why isn't it not let me use it? So now I could go back to the rifts and actually use that stuff in the other planets.
Prototype modulator. The first of many such devices we've created here at the center. And regardless, that one won't remain in your keeping long. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage? You cannot fault me for trying. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you. Does such bravado normally advance your agenda? So be it. We can forgo civilities. I will await you in the hangar. There, bullets may fly more freely than words.
Well, fuck you, buddy.
Not friendly life force detected.
Disruptive influences! Target analyzed. Lay down fire! I have a fix on their weak... Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
My suspicions confirmed. You're the very turncoat we've been searching for, Dunning.
Egad! You fell your companion in one well-nourished punch. How did you know he was not your true compatriot?
Let's just say it all added up.
Hands where I can see them, Red Cloak.
I knew there was something suspect about you, food vendor. So you're the spy's corporate contact.
The tales of your stillness ring true, Red Cloak. Troopers! The trap is sprung! We have Red Cloak!
The console, in his infinite wisdom, might show you mercy. I'm not as wise as the console.
And so our hero Red Cloak exposed the Order sympathizers.
Yes, of course she will. Those who express doubt regarding the abilities of a true and upright Protectorate Sentinel should seek mental refreshment.
Content, of course, as Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources. Our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one. Incredible the things that we have done. How the paradigm is perfect for everyone. Our progress
As of this morning's
Focusing on
demonstration,
mission-critical
we have firmly
objectives.
proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information, this confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today.
I cherish these thoughts of how we truly are the best. Better than none and better than all the rest. Perfect minds, focused and beautiful. Perfect plans for perfect people. Perfect cogs and perfect thoughts. Perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful. Perfect plans for perfect people. Perfect cogs and perfect thoughts. Perfectly perfect perfection. How they aid us and never make a fuss. Our colony is astounding. Outsiders find it astounding. How our perfection is perfect. Is it not?
Scoping out a hostile. Back and scan.
Perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and beautiful. Perfect plans for perfect people. Perfect thoughts and perfect thoughts. Perfectly perfect perfection.
Shimmy to your heart's reasonable abandon? No, that's only for... Say, remember that time the Sovereign caught us comparing pitchball cards? He was so excited about you having that vintage foil of his favorite Sovereign slugger.
That was ages ago. I'm a protectors of piety fan now.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Changing magazine.
In typical violent fashion.
The glorious dawn came calling on Newton's localized rift. They worship those things. Think they contain enlightenment or some such. They'd gladly leap in and die to get it.
Just shows the Order's universal equation is off by a few decimal points. Couldn't even predict that Rift fanatics might not take kindly to those sham scienticians solving the Rift dilemma. As if they could. Anyway, let them fight. Newton's predicament is immaterial to the paradigm. Return to your duties, subjects, and stay attentive for further invigorating reports.
Stand by for further reassuring content.
Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Oh my god.
scope.
Ammunition deployed. Fully or euthanasia. Their choice.
I'm back to scan. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Torpificator at ready status.
Promoting.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I'll handle this. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Finishing my firearms.
How very tidy and organized this all is. I imagine Valancourt's dirty secrets are filed in alphabetical order.
Hostilities are afoot. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Fortifying team.
Next, a small sampling of protectorate abundance.
The paradigm is to maintain our perfect society on Earth. Each of us must do all we can to ensure it operates flawlessly. Staying healthy is one of our greatest commitments.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Target analyzed.
Nutrients and high fiber. A delectable delight. As flavorsome as it is conscientious. How would your neighbor feel if they knew you weren't eating about it? Why, just ask everyone's neighbor.
Dictates, you eat them.
Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits. Now due to continued research in an even wider array of unique and delicious flavors. Like Patience Fruit, Somber Duty Melon Surprise, Arcadian Delight, Resolute Orange, and Glow Clock from Heaven.
Such perfect products, the enemy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to secure a bounteous life for all protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet.
You have been my family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing affections.
Celebrate the good one, turn in those who scorn. It should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first. What? If that's true, we must act quickly. Anything on his terminal cannot be relied upon for long. We need proof we can hold in our hands. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator so we can begin searching for more irrefutable proof.
Hold on.
If you see a person sleeping at their station, reporting them will only help them prove their dedication. If you see a person with questions much too deep, go and tell on them while they are asleep. Celebrate the good one, turning those who fall. It should be a most simple thing to do. Be the man who wants
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter to move my arm. Open up rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner. But use your imagination to conjure the original scene that could lead us to the evidence we need.
Celebrate the turning. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning. It's what we all strive for.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Dictates the most vigilant defense is a virile offense.
Say, isn't that the team motto of the Protectors of Piety?
Error. Unable to process conversation request at this time.
Now's not the time for a tete-a-tete, I'm afraid.
Not a muscled atlas. A hydration.
You've discovered something. I knew it. I would characterize Valancourt for all that. Did you uncover anything else? I had heard that. I think I'm beginning to. How? You've provided more evidence than I could have hoped. Valancourt is our dear head of security has much. I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice. I'll go first. Follow behind. You should try. Or, if you're stealthy enough to reach the back of the hangar, there's a ladder up to some turrets, which you can deploy against Valancourt. Be careful not to turn them on me, too. I'll keep Valancourt talking so that you can get a good... Oh.
Dr. Hurley, pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against... Ah, playing with your new toy, are you? Not for much longer. Be assured, after I deal with my traitorous subordinate, you're next.
Traitor? If anyone's a traitor here...
Hostile.
You may as well practice your learning. You've already exposed yourself by opening the bridge.
Locking them down.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
That's fun.
I know now. Those thinkable thoughts have to go. It's a quick mental refreshment.
Yeah.
Those sentiments I felt were such a burden on me. The weight is better felt by one assigned to oversee. Thinking never made anybody happy that I believe. Offers such an effortless
Error. Currently performing, excluding additional input.
since that day. My thoughts have never been the same, girl. And fidelity are no longer strangers. The sadness that was once inside me, all is gone and so inside me. I know that I could be oh so much better again with the quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment.
And we're off.
And now, the latest word on superior Protectorate products. Our non-Protectorate neighbors dine on dreck for breakfast. Nitrites, fillers, the rectangular fried batter known as waffles. That lies chaos.
Waffles.
Dutifully with tribute pancakes, the sensible, circular, subdued breakfast food. Tribute pancakes, just like the matriarch used to eat. Intriguing items.
We got people over here.
Described. What's up next? Our station.
We got people.
In music for Protectorate.
Hold on, it looks like somebody we could talk to.
Your due.
Nope. I thought we could.
Check your throat for combatant analysis. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Go photographication.
Dispensing.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
back en route. Damn it, we're back en route.
Hostilities are afoot. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Changing magazine. Adversary vulnerability. I'm taking cover. Target analyzed. Let down fire. Shifting to electric.
Maintaining.
Combatant scan.
Every day he's uplifting, keeping us safe and carefree. I know this is the case. Give him your grace. Love him because he loves you. Love him, believe you must do. I want for nothing, come what may. I hope my focus have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign.
Proceeding to attack.
Say what now? Got spiders now? It's like an electrical yeah, dude, look at that. Crazy. Alright, here we go. Electromagnetic field.
Central Control is open to no visitors. Even standing this close to Central Control is a major infraction. You need to leave. Now. Alarm! Intruder alert!
Inventory vulnerabilities identified.
Dispensing light.
I have a fix on. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Replenishing my firearm. Each part supports the system.
Dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully.
Sorry guys, I don't mean to cough in your ears and shit.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles.
Neither migraines, nor muscle aches, nor plasma weapon cauterizations will stay thee from thine appointed tasks. When duty calls, call on Matriarch's own Mercy Oxymorpho. It's the pain subjugator.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
I just had a thought. I'm really not close. Sadly, though it seems my thoughts fly free. My mind feels too cold when I'm acting without reason. You know exactly what to do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. At your heads, you know what we should do. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be thought and worry free, as one big
Hold on, but none of them are working. So which one is it then?
Concern for the commander's well-being.
The hell?
Protect all teammates.
Let's see if be an opening from the top. You know how sometimes these things have like openings from the top. No. Oh wait, yes there is. Nice.
Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects.
Damn, but is it?
Attention neighbors. Fear not.
It's not the opening that I wanted.
Bears repeating a second, third, even a 10th time. The sovereign himself reported for mental.
Let's see here.
The inspiring tidings came from the
There was right here the book. So you flip through the book's many pages, each would spare. Eventually, however, it stands on you past and eventually each sovereign.
Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite
His
wisdom,
life after much
submitted himself to mental
at the age of 115
to
years old.
strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors.
Isn't that wonderful? Even the sovereign eagerly pursues perfection. Now, bask in the contentment as we replay the consul's inspiring announcement around the clock.
And now this.
Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
Here at the end of it all, it was worth it. No hesitation, no indecision. Taking my final breath in the name of it. My sacrifice for the matriarch's vision. Embracing mortality.
In what ways the article's flow?
It's an honor and a gift. What I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
This unit is now at maximum efficiency. The overall likelihood of the team's total annihilation occurs. The Earth Directorate thanks you for your service in upgrading your Valerie unit. Reimbursement for parts and labor is not available at this time.
They will remember how I reported them tirelessly through to my last days and from the beginning.
Fuck it. What?
Knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency. Turn the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift. What I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, Finally, I fulfilled my purpose in life. A glorious death. Blown up by a mine. A fine way to go among many ways to die. Electroshock, plasma smelted, Sirenian gas, pelted,
Oh god.
then radiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated. List of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, nearly forgot. Eaten by enemy raptidon. And my heart, it beats till it slows. But I know every breath and
I don't see anything here.
every step in every mile contributed to something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift. What I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you. The Consoles. Chosen.
Confused.
Potential combat.
Suspect to make
Unfriendly in combat range.
I'll handle this. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Danger. Ahead.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Combatant stand.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Don't forget, Your unthinking compliance lets the paradigm run with flawless efficiency. Unthinking is essential. Unthink today. Unthink tomorrow. Unthink forever. Now on to other matters. The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the console, and as such reflects his excessively high standards.
When the outside tries its best to disrupt and the sentinels will always heed the call. It's a blessing for us here, but a curse for those so near.
Threat detected.
Seems
Proceeding to
for us all.
That's somebody.
Try to corrupt us. Our guardians will always make them fall.
enemy moving into harm's way. From
Of the hour, they're full of strength. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send them in, they will always win. Send in the sentinels for us all.
I guess there's nothing here. Nothing useful for us, I guess.
threat detected.
When the outside
Resorting to violence. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Maybe I was trying to sneak attack.
a paradigm preserved when they fight and die and serve. Send in the sentinels for us all. Whether inside or out, there is never a
That's
doubt.
some enemy uppercut.
Hostiles detected.
What was?
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate sanctioned wireless. News you should know. An outside agitator has assumed control of Spirton. This was anticipated. It is just as the paradigm planned.
The trespassers' attack weeded the foot draggers from our forces. Their sacrifice is no blessing. Task, defense.
Do your worst, adversaries. The facility has never been in a more benevolent grip.
Next up.
Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal. just do as you're told.
Selling all this crap that I have.
Now, the latest word on superior protectorate products.
You shouldn't get in the way of 3 nourishful meals a day. Instant sustenance with prestige Borstloaf. Only the purest natural ingredients, congealed into an ideal loaf shape. So it's ready to eat, with or without heat. Prestige Borstloaf. It's contentment in a can.
Intriguing items, engagingly described. What's up next? Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
All system is supplied, the best ever to be had. It's perfection perfected. Our paradigm is ironclad. To do your job is a first. Every part is a call, and every subject ensures a glorious bound for all. To inform on your neighbor is thoughtful. If their zeal shows deficiency, quick mental tune-ups may be all that they need to resume peak efficiency. You're the center of our system. You're what fuels our mighty flame. We share successes and failures, even when you're to blame.
Gotta put some of these weapons in my locker in the fucking ship.
out there, they all fail. We must trust our community. It's only then that we prevail as one perfect union. A simple people so whole, to be right and unbreakable. That is our ultimate goal. All trust in each other. By rules we abide. Working as commanded to. Side by side.
Prudence dictates.
That means that one has to go up
Thinking to us. This is
or even
everyone's
more
neighbor
down.
Prudence on Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Zealous greetings. Everyone's neighbor Prudence is here to anticipate your questions, so you don't have to ask them.
Or back upstairs, I don't know.
What news of Praetor?
Such an astute question, Prudence. Our precious peril-laden moon is out of sight, but never out of mind. Its fate fully guided by the paradigm.
We're back over here, and that we need a companion for that one.
Producing essential materials, leaving Eden unspoiled by industrial waste.
Our adversaries conspired to seize our means of production. The traitorous order managed only a paltry presence on Praetor. Certainly no threat to us. While the self-indulgers in Auntie's Choice have the gall to believe they've established a beachhead, they live and breathe hyperbole. All they claimed were 2 factories. Too bad for them. Those facilities were decommissioned, no longer of use to us. We let the corporate gluttons take them so we could blunt their advance, bottle them up.
Our tactics are so perfect, Prudence. We can exterminate Auntie's troops at our leisure. Certainly, they'll never touch our true high-value facilities, such as our automech factory. Mechanicals build automechanicals to protect and serve all subjects, so our hands remain uncalloused by labor.
You neglected to mention our advanced Praetor labs. Such wondrous facilities. Our interstitial reconfiguration center fills me with such pride.
Me as well, Prudence. What's that place do?
Oh, spare it no thought. It's simply a lab for studying natural phenomenon. You know, space rifts and the like, bringing them into alignment with the paradigm.
Say, that rings a bell. Didn't we hear reports of the mysterious trespasser poking around this rift laboratory?
No. Certainly they didn't take anything of value. At least nothing we won't quickly retrieve.
Of course. No need to say more. Our society remains perfect, bountiful, without care or want. To think otherwise is unthinkable.
I'm stuck. I don't know. We're gonna have to come back for this one.
For Protectorate subjects, it's your due, because our way is superior to others.
This one over here is just... There's no way to get over there either. Just no way. I'm so confused here. Well, we'll come back to it, I guess. Well, I guess we'll come back to it because I do not know what the hell's going on over there. We should search these other places here.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Check your scope. Mitigating the threat. Torpification in progress. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Dispensing life support.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Torpificator at steady status.
I'm gonna fast travel there, and then we're gonna head down south to go to the other places and see what there is there. These other buildings. Oh. Alright, here we go.
You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure
Oh, there's a cave here.
operating at peak
Let's go.
efficiency at all times.
I'm ready to explore some caves.
That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Requested assistance currently unavailable.
Technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment
Yeah,
process.
that poop? Oh, that's poop! That's poop! It's poop. Radidon poop.
Stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the
Providing a
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Reflects his excessively high standards.
More poop! There was shit in the poop. There was stuff in the poop. I'm looking at the shit in the shit.
Proceeding to attack.
Did I? Really? From a lethal distance? No, the fuck I did not. It wasn't even that high up. Don't be doing stupid shit.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Zealous greetings. Everyone's neighbor Prudence is here to anticipate questions, so you don't have to ask them. For instance, what news of Praetor?
Ah, such an astute question, Prudence. Our precious peril-laden moon is out of sight, but never out of mind. Its fate fully guided by the paradigm. Praetor is home to our glorious heavy industries, producing essential materials, leaving Eden unspoiled.
Hostilities are fix on their weaknesses.
Live and breathe verbally. All they claimed were 2 factories. Too bad for them. Those facilities were decommissioned, no longer of use to us. We let the corporate gluttons take them so we could blunt their advance, bottle them up.
This wasn't that high, dude. Look at that. That wasn't that high.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Lubrication in progress. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Didn't we hear reports mysterious trespasser poking around this rift laboratory?
No, certainly they didn't take anything of value. At least nothing we could quickly retrieve.
Of course. No need to say more. Our society remains perfect. Bountiful, without care or want. To think otherwise is unbelievable. Next up.
Now, listen to this.
Here at the end of it all, it was worth it. No hesitation, no indecision. Taking my final breath in the name of it. My sacrifice for the matriarch's vision. Embracing mortality tests my morality. Serve the paradigm plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift. What I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
Have you considered... Greetings, could you help us settle a matter? We've set out for mental refreshment, but upon reflection, the resources needed for it are a luxury we should forgo due to the war.
If you're doubting that you need refreshment, I can request a specialized third-person observation for you just to make sure. Those professional observers are quite thorough.
Oh, jeez. Didn't know it was that close. Did not know it was that close to the damn thing.
I don't appreciate your tone, but you're correct. A simple case of restlessness can be solved.
You better watch your tone.
Manual labor. I almost wasted resources on something so trivial. Yes, I've made up my mind. I'll hold off for now and go another time. Obviously, the treatment and effort would be wasted on a loyal subject such as myself. Thank you, stranger.
Trauma, decapitated.
Hydrate? Oh my god, Sector 30. I didn't even see that 2 hours ago. I did drink 2 hours ago. Forgot. Gaming, what up, bro? How are you doing, man?
Outsider.
Outsider?
It's an honor and a gift. What I wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die.
Scoping out the hostile. Adversary vulnerability identified.
And now for a message from
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Your replicator is charged. I'll check your scopes for combatant analysis. Standing by to stupefy.
Dispensing.
Have you believe I'm a seditious fool. I'm a braggadocious dunder who craves absolute power. Such nonsense. I'm merely acting on the Sovereign's behalf during his rare time of need. I did not choose this burden. The system chose it for me. as it does for all. Our enemies twist my words and intentions all they want. It will only steal our resolve to purge them from Arcadia. Our system will be
There's something over here. I'm gonna try to go see what it is.
Now you know all you need to know, so on we go.
I need to get more bullets. Or just change. Let me go ahead and save game while I'm at it. Basically change to something that I have a lot of bullets of. I have small, so I can go ahead and change that.
I'll handle this. Target analyzed. Back and scan.
Something above this. Ah, look, a rift.
Mobilizing. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Promoting.
That's weird. That's so weird. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Okay.
Of a mysterious sentinel. Senses everything. The eyes, watching you, your neighbors,
Look at that.
your household pets.
Look at that, dude. Look at that.
Step with the paradigm. Previously on I Red Cloak, the hero was betrayed to the consumerist den of Auntie's tricks, trapped to their brutal brand loyalizer. Will she survive Auntie's barbaric imitation of our perfect mental refreshment process? Daring display of defiance in Episode 3, Brand Disloyalty.
Cool, so we ended up getting that now. Let's keep on going down to this last little bit. After we find this spot, I'll save it here and we'll continue on with the next stream. When we do the next stream, we'll do all these bottom ones. And then we'll go probably to figure out everything else that we need to figure out.
Should be interposing your motivationators, tuning up your base emotions, resurfacing deep-rooted inadequacies. It should be smarting something fierce right now. Increase the loyalizer setting to 510%.
Back and scan.
Set to maximum loyalization. 1010%.
That's somebody.
Proceeding to attack.
Enemy near. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. They're benumbed. Mitigating the threat.
Loyalizers, grievance galvanizers. It's temptation intensifiers.
The hell?
Cannot tempt someone who already
Recommencing
has
hostilities! A squared plus B squared equals mass times acceleration equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2.
It's the order. They've come to take Red Cloak and me away. Right on time. Hey, you folks want some spread crisps?
Non-friendly life form detected.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Negative. Recharge incomplete.
It's getting interesting, eh?
While the order gets to study Red Cloak, see the effects of abundance on a human brain unaddled by want or overthinking.
The deal is off. Red Cloak's resistance to the loyalizer has proven the emptiness of our society. We consumerists wish to be her neighbors in the protectorate.
Hold on, was there a door over here for this one? Yeah. Just to the bathroom.
neighbors and auntie's choice. Raise your arms against these order traitors.
You cannot turn on us. It defies all logic.
Oh my goodness.
Squared plus B squared equals mass times acceleration equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2.
Oh no. No, no, no. I will not let you drag me back to Eden, Red Cloak. Any of your new anti-pals makes a move, you get it right between the eyes.
And so Red Cloak finds herself staring down a gun barrel brandished by her traitorous partner, who finds himself staring down the barrels of Red Cloak's new corporate allies. Will Red Cloak defuse this standoff between Anti and the Order? Expect the expected in the finale episode of Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless
It is the
entertainment.
duty of every protector
Red Cloak do? Dutifully transition to other content, of course. Curious melody granted by the grace of the constant.
I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a productive member of our perfect society. You'll say,
This is new. A mild euphoric, light hallucinogenic property.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say, refreshed to be. Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in, then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
This is all a mite strange, but perhaps we should play along.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment. Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal.
A little zeal?
Placid Waters Wellnetarium is the primary mental refreshment facility on Praetor. We are tasked with ensuring local subjects are serene, untroubled, and operating at peak efficacy. Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
Greetings, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Wellnetarium. Evaluation commencing.
Subject unscheduled.
Respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective. Incorrect. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually. Each a vital cog. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead. Incorrect. Wait, processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief? Unacceptable. A perfect society.
Unacceptable.
Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
He better fucking nuts it.
Unsatisfactory response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never had. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 200 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed one floor down, where you will be directed further. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
There's a song for you to enjoy. You've done your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Possesses the
know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
I'll handle this.
Enemy operatives! Taking cover!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I repudiate.
Providing a host.
There's recharging force. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Locking them down. Taking the fight out of them.
Emergency protocols ready.
I have a fix on their weakness.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out a dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the console, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on I, Red Cloak, our hero revealed her sentinel partner Gunning as a turncoat, only to become ensnared deep in enemy territory. Now she has been whisked to Auntie's Choice headquarters, only her keen sentinel wits to save her. Thrill to her unflagging zeal in Episode 2, The Customer is Always Dead.
Say, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so...
Auntie's Choice head office, Red Cloak. I trust you are duly impressed.
What?
I said, welcome to Auntie's Choice head office, Red Cloak.
Speak up, you...
Mute the corporate anthem, please.
Better. How do you...
Oh, do I detect a whiff of reprioritin gas? You know, I suddenly feel a mite more pliable somehow. Surely nothing to question. I thought no one was due for peak abradement for hours. I should have your chart. Wait. Ha, you're not a protectorate subject at all. You have the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
Laughing Boy here must be our lead scientist. That gas ought to make him a mite more tractable.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something. My, can't believe I'm falling for that, as it may be the most unconvincing display of fealty I've ever seen. Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never fear, I have intellect to spare. Don't believe me? I can prove it. Even in a state such as this, I am more than able to apply my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly.
Plainly.
You know, I'm a proposal. Adequately debate. So, what of the Order? Our former allies. Those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lie. A clear What say you about Auntie's Choice, then? In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology. Me? That said, perhaps our rivals aren't. No. Well, admit I assumed that you don't think I'd send I'm now. What next? Oh, the tech. Now, if what an edifying confabulation.
What are you doing? No. No! Stop!
Engage the transducers. Loyalization settings at 110%.
Feel free to scavenge around. It's not as if anything you find here will be any use to your master.
Now, the Loyalizer's impulse voiders are interposing Dunning's higher and lower cerebral motivationators, rearranging his upper story. Quite the sales pitch. Pretty snazzy, eh? Sure, the Loyalizer's industrial design ain't up to snuff, but the unit is scalable. Home version comes out next quarter. Materialistic family.
With the council now in charge, harsher restriction.
Dunning's done. How do you feel, young former Protectorate Sentinel?
Fine. Really obsessed with material goods and needless services, I guess. Also have a hankering for crabwitch. Got anything devoid of nutritional value I can snack on?
Certainly. Consume these Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps. Quite fresh. Extruded from the chemical slurry vats just last year.
How do I get down there, though?
Very well. It's Red Cloak's turn in the Loyalizer. Lower middle managers, strap her in.
Oh, call elevator. Here we go.
Remember to keep your arms and legs inside.
Investigating hostile intentions. Go for qualification. Locking them down. Taking the fight out of them. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Detected.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Then we'll do explosives after.
Consider self-preservation a priority. Yeah.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in.
Greetings, unscheduled walk-in.
Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented.
Imperfection is impossible when the mind... Mind is a thing of perfect symmetry.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium, here on Prater, is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
To be refreshed, so nice to be refreshed.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea.
This unit reminds you that mental refreshment is not an Earth Directorate approved medical procedure.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why
They never questioned, never doubted. Their
The mental
zeal never
refreshment
lagged.
process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Oh, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now. Admitting your question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, you'll never question again. Questions are an unmistakable sign of worry, disquietment, and worst yet, rumination. Once the mind is a thing of symmetry, vexatious agitatements simply waft away. As every loyal and dutiful protectorate subject knows, thinking is best left to our betters. You've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. The medicament dispensement automac automechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automac automechanically dispenses. Head Refresher Gold provides upstairs in the audiovisual aids. How very interesting. You must mean the lathe of particularity. You'll feel...
That went better than expected.
Curiosity, interest, and concern not detected. Conclusion.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today? Response, zeal. Noted, medicament dispensement has concluded for the day. Farewell.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations,
Apologies,
and
this unit's
refashions the mind
conversation
into a
module
thing of
is
symmetry.
Paradigm ordains, the system sustains, the subject never complains.
The console provides, the system abides.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and...
Wonder where I can find that.
Why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Each? Oh, they never questioned.
We reject individualism in all its many forms.
You can't fight contentment.
She said upstairs somewhere we can find it. So let's go upstairs then.
You are the raw material for perfection.
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive.
Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set
What
the
an
lathe to
edifying
the maximal
confabulation.
abradement setting, per instructions.
Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer!
Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended.
Who are you speaking to?
Mhm.
Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
Untold information and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. Preserve said progress. Stay in the system.
Well, Valerie is the party you and your companions will automatically heal, regenerating mixing the hell. What? If an enemy affected by Marisol companion ability is killed, the effect jumps on all range, applying the effect to them. They can jump multiple times. This one's whenever you spend a gadget energy in combat. It charges a portion of the energy spent.
In the mental refreshment process, more refreshing than ever.
Hostilities are afoot.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, studies untold explanations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. Compliance is a key part of your prescribed cure for regime. Think only prescribed drugs, and no bliss and plenty.
Let's go back down. And ask away. She did say something about it was upstairs somewhere, but I don't know where.
Unthinking compliance lets the paradigm run with flawless efficiency. Unthinking is essential.
The lathe of particularity excoriates the terrible need for answers.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia,
the top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
At all times, the paradigm requires it. Mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability.
I don't know. There's another way. There's ways to get in here, but I just don't know exactly where. It sucks because I'm trying to hurry up so I can, you know.
We repel invasive elements.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Prater is
Yeah, I don't know, man. Wow, it was there the whole time. I'm like, what the hell?
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and
Let's try the other one and see if it takes us to the lower percent.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process.
Yeah, I've been here already, so Let's try the other one and see if it'll let us open the door. Oh wait, it's this way.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Yep.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Prater is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by head refresher Gould, the top
The
cognitive
fuck?
advisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
I thought it was. Oh my goodness, where the heck is it then?
At all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment.
You'll feel ever so much better once your phenometric peaks have been abraded.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. Greeting, unscheduled walk-in.
I have no clue.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
So I'm missing one. I got the one for this one right here. So maybe the other one's around here somewhere.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Feel free to scavenge around. It's not as if anything you find here will be any use to your masters.
More refreshing than ever. It is the duty of every protectorate subject.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm about to just save it here and then figure it out later. Just so I can get off stream. Yeah, I don't know. Well, alrighty then, guys. I am going to go ahead and leave it here. I want to thank everybody who came out today. Thank you so much, guys, for coming out to watch the live stream today.
Advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented.
And I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful Thursday night. And I hope you have a great weekend. Alright, guys, I'm going to leave it there. Smell like somebody's barbecuing hard-bodied. But yeah, I let you guys go, and I will see you guys on the next one. Okay? All right, guys. Peace out.
Ha ha ha!